Alright, how we all doing tonight? Thanks for stopping by. If you're even there, or whatever. But yeah, welcome back to another stream. Where today we will be playing more Super Mario Sunshine. And I started here on the title screen just to illustrate that this save file was completed just like the bare minimum. You know, just episode 7 in each world. And it ended up with 51 shines. And we currently have 51 shines in our save file. So, you know, if we were just playing through the main story, then we would have completed it by now. But we're not. We're going for all the extra shit. Including, of course... I promised I'd do it at the end of last stream. And I also, when I was announcing the stream on like Twitter and YouTube and junk, I also said it there, so now I'm locked into my choice. Our first order of business this stream is going to be, the frickin' Poison River level that everybody hates and is kind of the worst. But I mean, I don't know, it's the... I'll level with you, I have actually been able to get through that level with minimal issue. I emphasize the minimal element of that. But yeah, so the first thing we're gonna do is just that shine. And then we might, we may also do the Pachinko level while we're at it. So yeah, if you haven't played Sunshine and you don't know what this is, basically, there's an isolated isle all the way out... I can't rotate the camera around. Located out to, like, that end of the island that has a lone warp pipe on it. This warp pipe is covered up by, like, some caustic sludge that only Yoshi's slime is capable of, burning through. So you need to take Yoshi, hop onto these ships that float around these outside islands, and then slowly and meticulously hop across them so as to transport Yoshi to that island in order to burn away that goo and get into the warp pipe. And you would imagine that that's the hardest part. After that, it's just a straight easy shot to get the... Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh, thank God. I was worried my lives reset because we're gonna need as many of those as we can get. But no, we have 15 lives. That should be plenty. But yeah, no, just transporting Yoshi in order to gain access to the stupid thing is just part 1 of the shine. Part 2 is we will get there soon enough, assuming that, you know, we actually make it. So we're just gonna stay here, all nice and comfy. This is a very good boat, very good awning. Delightful wood davers. Probably a bunch of galvanized nails used to cobble this thing together, you know, like what professionals do. Oh, no, don't move. So yeah, how's everyone doing today? Well, okay, I guess I can talk about this while we're in this atrocious process. So yeah, yesterday I started editing a new video for YouTube, and when I say start editing, I mostly mean I got like the 30-second long introduction out of the way, and I still have like all the rest of it to do. Really, I think it's pretty clear for me at this point that the editing process is the main thing that I hate about YouTube stuff. I guess it's just I hate menial detail work, you know, like the repetitiveness of it. Like, they didn't stop moving. Okay, now also. Okay, good. Okay, not a lot of room, but we do have a responding banana here to keep our juice up. But yeah, basically I've learned that editing YouTube videos is my least favorite part of the process, because I'm cool with everything else, it's just the repetitive menial detail work required to do cool editing stuffs. Just, it gets mind-numbing after a while. Okay, come on. But I mean, I'm come hell or high water, I'm going to force myself through it. Okay. Oh, okay. Nice and comfy. Hey, nice and comfy. Nice and comfy. Okay. Oh, also, I like when Mario is covered up by this. Okay, we're good. But I like when Mario is covered up by that shadow. Yoshi just appears as a question mark instead of an actual Yoshi. Okay. Now, technically speaking, there is another shine we can get over here that's not related to this warp pipe, but, you know what? One thing at a time. One thing at a time, one thing. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, and close, and... Wait, the... I got distracted by the golden bird with the, that would have provided the shine right there. It was sitting in the water. That's kind of weird. Okay, well, back to the beginning again. To get another Yoshi, because the stupid control stick keeps drifting. And also, while I'm out here, I'm gonna... Actually, no. That's a bad idea. Okay, now. He wants banana. Okay, is there a banana? No. I mean, I'm happy he wants something I can actually pick up, at least. Ugh, man, we went all that way. And now we just have to go and do it again. But see, this is... And the worst part is, we haven't even actually gotten to the actual shine challenge. Because actually getting there is one problem. It's only like half the difficulty here. Actually completing what's on the other side of that warp pipe is something else entirely. Okay, hop on the boat. Now to wait all over again. So I hope everyone's had a good day so far. I can only imagine none of you did this, so I imagine your day's been better than mine by default. And I mean, by default is the best way to win things, so... Okay, I see that other boat over there. Okay, come on. Oh dear, oh no! Now to go back and get another Yoshi. It would probably be a bit safer to try spin jumps. But I'm not sure. Okay, he wants a coconut. Coconuts are right over here. Yeah, I don't... admittedly, I don't really have anything to say here. It's just... Ugh. Let's see, this wouldn't be an issue if the Yoshis here weren't made of sludge and die upon... Ugh. And I suppose I should also reiterate, yes, I do like Sunshine more than Mario 64. It's gotten its fair share of problems, this one included. But the overall experience, I'd say, is better. Man, this is just atrocious, though. Who really... I can't believe that multiple people thought this would be okay. Like, the designers actually putting the level together, actually, like, thinking up the levels. The modelers who had to, the modelers and programmers who had to cobble it all together. And then the beta testers who had to I can only assume that they presumably had to 100% this game, you know, in order to make sure that everything functioned correctly. Just waiting on stupid boat to take us to a stupid level. And the worst part is I'm probably going to game over in that stupid drifting control stick. Stop doing that. Stupid. And also, I suppose this is a good time to remind you, Nintendo won one of the lawsuits regarding Joy-Con drift, which is just... oh, joy. I would like to imagine that the next system won't have it, but I don't know, man. Oh, hey, actually, let's see, is there any way that I can get over there from around here? Oh yeah, that's right, Yoshi gets like ridiculous air out of these things. Okay, you know what? Screw this boat specifically. I'm trying to streamline this. Okay, so let's grab Yoshi again. And no, we're not doing anything else. I said this was going to be the first thing we're doing, and this is going to be the first thing that we do. We're gonna get this one out of the way. Because remember, we're going for 100%, so we're gonna have to do this at some point eventually. And there we go. Okay, well maybe not by definition safer. Now to wait for the boats to come over and loop around the island. God, this mission is such a piece of shit. Like, who thought this was a good idea? And whoever they are, I hope they don't work at Nintendo anymore. Honestly, I feel like the reason that other Mario games are better than Sunshine is because the person who thought this mission up isn't working there anymore. Well, okay, that might be a bit, but that might be a bit too harsh. Okay. Okay, let's see. Random conversation topics. I got none. I don't know, just that stuff about YouTube was basically the only thing I had going into this. Like, yeah, just editing is my least favorite part of making YouTube videos. That's basically the long and short of it. The worst part is we came so close the first time around. Nope. You know what? Ugh. I mean, I really hope that the next Nintendo system doesn't have Joy-Con drift. I mean, it wouldn't really be Joy-Con drift so much as whatever the new controllers would be called, drift. Okay. Okay, so we just wait here for the other boat to come. Oh, hey, actually, Oh yeah, that's right. If you move in first person view, you can't move. Okay, that'll make this a bit easier. So yeah, we hop onto that boat, then move into first person view. And that will prevent us from falling. And like I said, this isn't even the actual like shine mission. Getting in, this is just us trying to get into the hidden area with the shine. Okay, we're on the boats. We're in first person view, meaning that there is literally, aha, you try and drift. You go ahead and try and drift, you sucker. I'm Super Mario, bitch. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, and also, we might even be able to like spray the warp pipe from the boat, which would be rather beneficial, as that would ensure. Oh! Aha! We did it! Okay, we finally gained access to the secret area. Now we need to actually do the secret area. So yes, this mission is an 8 red coin mission, of course. The issue here is that you need to collect 8 red coins floating over a poisonous river. A poisonous river that will kill you upon contact. This lily pad is the only thing that you have to protect yourself from the toxins. Come on. Okay, 5. And of course things like that can happen. I'm not entirely sure what that was or why it happened, but it happened. And all you can do is just sit there and take it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so yeah. Okay, come on. Good, that's all. We gain back a life. That's very good. Yeah, if you miss any red coin, you may as well just jump into the poison right there, because there's literally... it should also be noted that there's actually a current pulling you down this river. So there's literally no way of you to go back for anything you miss. Okay, come on, 5. Okay, 6. Whew. And also, yeah, because this river is poisoned, that leaf will slowly deteriorate as you're swimming across it. So you also have a time limit to grab the shine, to grab the things. And then, of course, the cherry on top, you'll see this warp pipe. You would imagine that hopping inside of it would just take you back to the start, you know, so you can try again. Nope. Hop in there, and you'll be ejected out into Delfino Plaza, and you have to do the whole boat ride with Yoshi all over again. It's just... From every possible standpoint, this level is just atrocious. Like, just abysmal from every possible standpoint. Everything about it is just complete shite. But hey, we got the shine. So that's probably the worst shine in the entire game out of the picture right there. So now, let's get the other worst shine in the entire game out of the picture, right here, while we're at it. So you hop into this weird thing, and we get to play a terrible game of pachinko. This one's also an 8 red coin mission, and the issue here is that the physics of this thing... No. Yeah, the physics. And still, we got half of them, so hopefully this goes a bit better than... stop moving! Yeah, see, that was me holding left to try and force myself into one of those other pockets. Game did not appreciate that and said, no, you're going center, bitch. Uh-oh. And then, of course, there's also the fact that if you miss any of the pockets... then there's a bottomless pit, right at the bottom of this thing, that will send you straight to oblivion. So yeah, it's like, it's just, And the thing is, both of these missions are 8 red coin challenges, so they're very clearly just here for padding. You know, to just pad out the shine total. Because I guess they just couldn't think of any other challenges. Too bad. It also doesn't help that the death noise in this game is probably the most patronizing it's ever been in any Mario game. Like, just with all the clown horns. Like, oh, you couldn't beat it, huh? Well, it's not our fault, it's a skill issue, sir. Okay. And to be fair, we've only been streaming for about half an hour, so I'd say that's pretty good given the shines we're currently tackling. Okay, back to where we were now to get that last one. I am unsure exactly how we will get that last one, other than just... Okay, well, not like that. Oh, also Mario's not falling, he's just resting on the death plane. Okay, 12 attempts left. I would have kind of liked to hold on to a few of those for some of the other irritating shines, but, you know, such is life. Damn it! Ugh! Oh boy, less than before. Sweet. So we're getting worse, technically. Oh yeah, you know, screw the Poison River. I think this one's actually somewhat harder, if only because this one's entirely built on janky physics. The Poison River has that, but that's only one piece of it. Which, you know, I think that actually is an argument for why the Poison River is worse, but... Okay, so you know what, actually, given that bottom right one is the one that keeps killing me, I think I should probably try and aim for it first. There we go. This is just asinine. Man, you know, I'm really happy that Mario Odyssey exists. Simply because it's also an open world Mario game, kind of like, you know, sharing elements of 64 and Sunshine's design. But it also does them, like, you know, fun, and is well designed and all that jazz. I thoroughly enjoyed my time 100%ing Odyssey. Go, Mar! Okay. Damn it. Now we need to actually get the stupid shine. And if we die, we gotta get all those 8 red coins again. Come on. Come on. Get in. Oh. Oh. Oh man, I'm so happy I have people watching this because this is tense. Okay, that's probably the 2 hardest shines in this entire game cleared out. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're making progress. We're making forward momentums. Okay, so, what to do next? Well, we still need to get the, let's see. Yeah, we still need to get the 100 coins and blue coins from Gelato Beach, so let's go and do that next. Okay, get the blue coin tracker all nice and ready. Let's see, we get the 4 sandbird ones. Yeah, and 2 from the blue parrot, okay. Let's see, let's start with, 100 coins. I believe that, Mission 8 should provide enough for us. I would hope so, because if not, then we're doing this for naught. We'll also grab whichever blue coins we find. And after we get the 100 coin star, we'll, or shine, I guess. Then we'll head back and round up all the blue coins we skipped over. So let's see, what's that one? Oh yeah, I think it's this one. So yeah, I mentioned this in the last Sunshine stream, but I'm using an app on my phone called the Blue Coin Tracker, just to, you know, keep track of these stupid things. Because heaven forbid the game does a decent job of doing it. Well, hello there. Okay, okay. Na 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 now. Ba 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 ba. You know, come to think of it, I think most of the music in this, well, okay, maybe not most of the music, because there are other songs, but a lot of it is just remixes of the main theme here. Okay, so on the swing. Okay. We're also, we might need that turbo nozzle for something. The question is, though, where could it possibly be? Damn it! Stupid thin platforms. Thinking they're so cool with all their thinness. Okay, yeah, tree trunk. Okay, one. Yeah. Okay, 9 coins. Not much, but it's a start. And I suppose now's the time where I'm supposed to talk about other miscellaneous nonsense. Let's see. Oh wait, no, actually, I suppose now's a good time I need to bring this up. Something that's neat about this game is that you can actually see multiple other areas in, the current area. So like over there, you can see Rico Harbor. Up there, you can see Bianco Hills. Over there, you can see Pina Park. And I'm pretty sure, depending on your position, you should be able to see Serena Beach. Okay, now we're probably gonna have to grind out those stupid cataquacks. Spray each and every single one of them individually. See, we're also going to need the rocket thing. What's in here? Oh, another one. Okay, Sankabin, Cabana. Apologies that, this isn't exactly the most engaging of gameplay, but it must be done. So let's see. Random conversation topics. Let's see here. Okay, I guess I can just add that we're only 1 follower away from 30. So, only 1 more to go, and then I'll have to actually eat my words and do that stupid Donkey Kong 101% thing. Let's see. Yeah. Which, I'll be honest, do I even... I'm gonna level. I don't even think I even still want to do that. Like, I think my common sense has finally caught up to me and is like, hey, idiot, you realize what you're signing on for when you say that, right? Of course, there's also the fact that I'm kind of streaming a lot of fairly lengthy games. Oh, hello there. Okay, so let's see, which one of them is that? Okay, so there are 4 sand icons, yeah. So sorry, like I said, I keep cross-referencing with that app to make sure that we've gotten them all, because, oh lord, I am not missing out on any of these things. Also, Yoshi is available in this episode, right? I would like to believe he is. Okay, good. Okay. See, I'm going to first grab all these cataquacks that are at the lowest level of this beach. Okay, so it should be these 5. Oh, fuck off. The coin is inside of him and I couldn't grab it. Ugh, stupid game sucks ass. Also, actually, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure those watermelons actually those watermelons provide you with a coin when they're destroyed. And I'm pretty sure that coin actually does respawn. So I think you should be able to just use those things to grind it out. I'm not going to do that because that sounds absolutely appalling, but... Okay. Another sand icon. There should be 4 of these things scattered around. Yeah, why don't we try and hunt for those things? Okay, let's see. I really should try and find something to talk about. Come on. Well, I guess, like I said, I didn't really do much today so far. I wanted to do a little bit more editing, but I think I felt more comfortable doing it after the stream. Just, you know, when I know that all of my prior obligations for today are done with. Either that or laziness. That's a common trend with me. Where is this other symbol? It feels like I've sprayed down basically the whole beach at this point. And also I'm actually running low on water. Oh wait, did I hit something? Aha! Okay, so that's all of those down. Now let's refuel on water. Now there are more coins under here, including, I think there's a blue coin somewhere under here. Okay, 4, 5. Ah, there's the blue coin. Where is... Ah. Okay. 46, 47, 48. Okay, almost halfway there. We're making good time. We're making good time. Okay, well, let's head up to the second level, where all the mirror platforms are. Oh, hello there. Big old stack of coinage. Oh boy! And also bees. Just phasing straight through the floor in order to get to me. See, which one is that? You know, actually, which one is that according to this thing? Ah, there it is. Okay, damn it. Okay. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Ugh, fucking Cataquacks. I'm happy that you don't show up in any other Mario games. Damn it! Okay, well there's the turbo nozzle, so I guess I'll unlock that while I'm up here. Yeah, okay, you can just like fuck off. Die. I should probably, well, okay, actually, while we're here and while we have this. Okay, let's kill this. Get a coin out of it. Because yeah, I'm not sure exactly how many coins those watermelons spit out. I want to say it's infinite, but I'm not sure about that. Okay, come on. Turbo nozzle is pretty fun. It doesn't get a lot of use compared to the other types of nozzles, but when you have a nice wide open area and can freely zoom about, that's pretty cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh, right through the melon. Yeah, one melon spat out 2 coins, so. Damn it. Let's see, can I just... Okay, so there's another blue coin. Aha! Okay, another blue coin, school of fish, and then there's another one over around the seafloor. So we'll grab that one as well. Sweet. Okay. Oh yeah, we got those pair of triangles. Okay, I would hope that Yoshi's somewhere around here so that we can get the stuff from the beehive and also that nasty goo he can get rid of. But unfortunately, it would appear he's not present. That said, we are at 60 coins, so I would like to imagine we should still be able to do it without him. First and foremost, though, we need to switch back to the hover nozzle. Okay, now head back over to level... Okay, fine, that works, I guess. Get rid of these jerks. Hey, I say get rid of, but no, these things... Well, okay, I don't think they're quite immortal. I do think that Yoshi's juice can turn them into platforms, which does destroy them. But, you know, Yoshi's not an option here, so... Okay, yeah, I got your coin. Already got your coin. So I believe you're the only one I haven't stopped. Okay, 69. Okay, 4 coins down here. Now, up top, there's a couple of birds we can spray for coins. And there's also a few wires that we can use to reach even more coins. Yeah, we should be able to get it without Yoshi. Okay, none of those coins show up. Like, there were a few coins, like, during, I think, like, the Sandbird mission around there, but they are not present here. Man, so that's the other thing, like, because certain missions introduce certain bits of geometry that other missions do not. Where is this one? Hillside Crevice. Okay. It's just it's like there may not even be 100 possible coins in this specific mission, which means that all of this time I'm spending here, outside of also grabbing a bunch of blue coins, has all been for naught. Okay. Yeah, climb onto these high wires. There should be a blue coin on top of one of them. Ah, yeah, there it is. Okay. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Mario #1! Uh-oh. No. Grab the thing. Grab the thing. Oh. Ugh. Man, I keep flipping back and forth over whether or not this is gonna be possible. I don't know, cross your fingers, folks. Okay, now, so yeah, we climb over this way, and we should be able to climb onto some very high wires. Some really high wires. Okay, so let's see, other things to, say or do. Okay, well, you know a game I was really thinking about, streaming for a while? Rhythm Heaven Fever. Which, Had the game when I was a kid. I still have it on my Wii. It's really, really fun, as is all the Rhythm Heavens are. The main problem with it, though, is that it's a rhythm game. And, you know, rhythm games generally require a bit more focus and concentration. Coin stack. Okay, almost done. But yeah, rhythm games require a lot more focus and concentration than most other video games. And I'm unsure exactly. No. Ah, shit. Come on, come on, come on, make it, damn it. I wanted to try and hang off the ledge. Or yeah, hang off the wire so that I could then spin myself around and do a cool flip. Ugh, these cataquacks are getting really obnoxious. Yeah, you know what, let's just grind out a couple of coins from this thing. But yeah, I wanted to try and stream Rhythm Heaven Fever, but I just... It requires a lot of concentration, and seeing as how I'm already not very good at holding conversations with myself, with no one around, I can only imagine a game that where I explicitly need to remain quiet would not go over very well. And oh yeah, actually, we might be able to get the rest of the coins by just grinding out these watermelons. Because yeah, eventually they're gonna have to stop spitting out coins, right? Or do they just spit them out infinitely? Because if they spit them out infinitely, then you know, infinite coins. What's 100 in the face of eternity, you know? Oh, they do have a limit. Alright, well I think that was 10 coins that thing spat out, so that's not bad. That combined with this watermelon should be able to put us at... Yeah, so if this one spits out 10 coins, that'll put us to 97, and then we can use the big watermelon at the top to grab the last 3. Okay, there's gotta be a better way of, Oh, you know what? Let's try ramming against those poles over there. Nope. Man, the one time I want the stupid fruit to die. Okay, 91. So hey, you know, I was on YouTube, like, I think yesterday, and I saw a video talking about, well, okay, I didn't see a video, but I saw a thumbnail for a video talking about, I don't know, I think it was like leaks for some DLC stuff for Sonic Frontiers, or maybe stuff being added into other updates, including an additional ending and actual proper momentum for the like hub world. And you know, that's pretty cool. I didn't watch the video because I didn't want to get spoiled about that nonsense. And I don't know if any of this is actually confirmed or not. But you know, if that actually happened, that'd be pretty neat. Okay, come on, die. Okay, so yeah, one more coin and that'll be 10. And then if it doesn't produce anything after that, then we can confirm these things spit out 10 coins and that's it. 97. Okay. Push this one into oblivion. Oh yeah, no, these things spit out 10 coins and that's it. Okay, so that's 30 coins right there. No, not exactly the most graceful way of getting 30 coins, but still 30 coins is 30 coins, and we only need 3, and we have 10 more we can grab. So yeah, that 100 coin star is as good as ours. And also, I should probably say now, I apologize for repeatedly calling them, for flip-flopping between calling them stars and shines. Like, look, they're functionally identical to one another. Yeah, if you could kindly blow up, that'd be... Ugh, hit detection. Finally. And let's see. Oh yeah, another thing I can talk about is I was on Twitter earlier, and I saw this post that reminded me of this really weird rhythm game that I saw when on Twitch during its earliest year, or no, on the Nintendo Switch during its earliest years, Thumper. It's basically like this rhythm game where you control this like beetle thing as you like curve at high speed through all sorts of like hellish environments. Okay, so 100 coin stars ready, so let's wrap up a few more blue coins. So first, fruit smoothie. But yeah, I saw a post about it and about regarding a lot of the horrific nightmare imagery that game has. I remember being moderately interested in it when it first was announced for Switch. Though I think that might just be because in its early years, you know, the Switch didn't really have a lot of games for it. I mean, it had some games for it. I mean, it had Breath of the Wild. That was a launch game. That was pretty big. But yeah, I remember when I first got my Switch, the first game I got for it was Super Bomberman R. Just because there was nothing else to interest me. And yes, I do include Breath of the Wild in that. It's fine, I suppose. Okay. So let's see, what's six. Okay. Okay, so the last four blue coins to be found around here are a bit scattered about, but that is okay. We can make this still white. So first and foremost, we have a blue Cataquack on top of a palm tree up here. Hey you! Okay, murder you. Grab that. Okay, actually, before we leave, 27. So okay, yeah, we have 27 blue coins, and we're only missing 3. So yeah, just double checking to make sure I didn't miss any blue coins. But yeah, we should have all the blue coins so far. So now grab the 100 coin shine to get out of here. Alright, next order of business, we need to backtrack to Gelato Beach Area 1. Oh, also, something else I can say is that I toyed around with the stream settings a little bit for this one. I increased the stream's bitrate from 6,000 to 6,500. Yeah, episode 1. Which I don't really know exactly how much that will improve things. Or, actually, I don't even know if it's really working to improve things right now or anything. But still, I just thought that, you know, I thought it would, I don't know, just nicer experience for all. Okay, so now for the last two. We need to head to episode 6. So yeah, that red Cataquack is only available in episodes 1, 2, and 4. And these last two are only available in episode 6. And I think that's the perfect illustration to explain what's wrong with these stupid blue coins. Like, the fact that the game only tells you how many you've collected in each area total, and doesn't bother giving you any hints as to, like, where you're missing one. But, like, how the hell am I supposed to know that Yoshi spawns in episode 6 of this area, and only episode 6 in this area? I think he wants pineapple. Man, I'm pretty sure he wants pineapple. I hope he does. Because otherwise, this whole thing right here is a complete waste of time. Granted, all my streams are a complete waste of time, but you know how it is. You know how it is, B. You know how B it is? Okay, now let's see. Can Yoshi eat Cataquacks? Oh, he can! Nice. Oh, and he gets coins out of it. Huh, I wonder... Might have been a bit easier to do 100 coins here then. Although I don't know if there are as many Cataquacks as there would be otherwise. Let's see. Hidden Dune Bug. Okay, next up, the Beehive. Oh, I also... Oh my, Yoshi. What happened? What happened? Honestly, I don't even know what that glitch is or like what causes it. I didn't know it's funny looking. Okay. So let's see. Gelato Beach. 8 shines, 2 secret shines, 100 coin shine, 30 blue coins collected. Alright, so Gelato Beach is officially done. And that also means that we have officially collected 39% of all of the blue coins in this entire game. So we're actually getting through them fairly quickly. Yeah, where to go next? Alright, well actually, I wanted to cash in the blue coins that we collected for 2 more shines. And I get distracted by a bird and his blue coin. Ugh. I say ugh because I saw that Pianta with the frickin' basket. I need to do all of these idiots eventually. Yeah, no, for now, I think, yeah, we're gonna cash in our blue coins we have. And then we're gonna head to Pinna Park. I suppose you're here for that? Yes. Okay. Also, yeah, if you're wondering what our blue coin totals are, we've collected all the blue coins in Bianco Hills, Rico Harbor, and Gelato Beach. We've gotten 3% in Pinna Park, 20% in Delfino Plaza, and 39% across the entire game. So we are making good progress. It's rather amazing how easy it is to get all the blue coins when you have a guide to help you along. Boom! Okay, now where were we with Pinna Park? Runaway Ferris Wheel. Okay, so yeah, yeah, Mecha Bowser, Beach Cans, Secret, Red Coins of the Pirate Ship, the Wilted Sunflowers, now for the Ferris Wheel. Oh man, oh yeah, this level. This level is an interesting little sucker. For a veritable panoply of different reasons. Okay, so the way this level works is that the Ferris wheel is spinning out of control thanks to an Electro Koopa sleeping on top. Now what you're supposed to do is go behind the Ferris wheel and climb up a whole bunch of grates in order to reach where you need to go. Yeah, climb a bunch of grates in order to reach the top of the thing. That being said, there is actually a preposterously easy little skip that you can perform. that allows you to skip all of that useless fluff. So yeah, what we need to do is head up this path that we took for red coins. Let's see, yeah, ground pound through here. Oh, also, I apologize if I'm a bit sniffly. I don't know, I might be coming down with something. I'm unsure, though. So yeah, climb up here. Hop over this way. Right through the Ferris wheel. I'll be honest, I don't know if, like, the Ferris wheel is just not a solid object and allows you to just pass through it. Or if, like, I'm getting extraordinarily lucky and just passing through the gaps. But yeah, just do that and 9 times out of 10 it'll work perfectly. Then you just hop up here. Fling this Zalia over into oblivion. And you know, it's a real shame because there's like an entire platforming challenge behind this Ferris wheel with like all of these like moving things and stuff, and it's all really cool. But you could just skip the whole thing entirely. Okay, now before we move on, while we're here, we may as well grab these blue coins that are around. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Now let's see, what were those? Paired circles, yeah. Oh, hey, and with those 2 blue coins, we've now collected a nice and even 40% of all the blue coins in this game. So yeah, actually, let's see, we've been streaming for a little over an hour, and we're making... I know it doesn't seem like we're making good progress because the shine count isn't going up very quickly. But we are doing things. We are making pretty good progress. I do think this game is longer than Mario 64, if only because despite having the same number of shines as Mario 64 has stars, it feels like a lot of the shines are a lot more complicated to get, like a lot more steps in order to nab them. Whereas in Mario 64, it was entirely possible to just run around, complete a very simple platforming task, or just explore the area, hit a box, and bam, you got yourself a star. Ah, shit. Oh boy, the Yoshi go round. Frickin' Yoshi go round secret got frickin' No, I do remember this secret area giving me some shit when I've tried this before. Okay, let's see. Oh dear. Yoshi is... Okay, first, you die. Ah, sweet, he wants a papaya. That's easy, because there's a papaya, a Raita, a Hira. No. Man, I swear, if that thing just went soaring into oblivion, like into a water or something, that'd be the worst. That'd be some serious shit. Okay. Now, while we're here, I did completely skip on this M. Okay, now which one was that? Arch M? Yeah, Arch M. My arch enemy, M. Oh, actually, it doesn't... Man, Wait, what? Uh-huh. You know what, let's get to the secret area before anything else goes wrong. Man, this game is all kinds of jank. I'm having fun with it for the most part, but it's still really, really jank. Oh boy. Okay, now if I could just... Cause yeah, I do believe... Aw, my little kitty wants pets and attention. Yes. I'm very sorry, kitty, but this is a two-hand activity right now. Okay, a delightful life in that nail. So, if we die, and I can only imagine we will die at least once, we can at least use that to life hop. Oh, and it's very sad that no one has popped into the chat to say hi yet. And I can only assume Sundays aren't particularly good hangout days. I don't know, I feel like a lot more people would hang out on Friday or Saturday, and then on Sunday, that's just the day you have that's your alone time for the week. Hey, okay. Let's see, well, oh, you know, actually, so yeah, all these blocks are meant to be Yoshi eggs, which is funny because we got a black one that just looks like a cow. That being said, I do believe, let's see, if I remember right, Black Yoshis made their one and only appearance in Yoshi's Story. Okay, useless coin. Oh, how I wish I had Flood's hover nozzle. Like, I feel so much... Like, yeah, these levels just make you really appreciate Flood a lot more. Because I swear, his hovering ability is just... ugh. Being able to save yourself from a poorly timed jump is just the best. Okay. Wait for this to come down. Wait for it to go back up again. Okay. Over here. And another shine to the collection. Ah, shit, I wanted to save. Okay, well, here's hoping the system doesn't crash. Because if it did, you know, that would be kind of funny, honestly. Okay, but next should be Shadow Mario, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Shadow Mario in the park. Yeah, that intro is the same every single time. We don't need to keep saying it. You know, I wonder if this guy takes the same route he takes in Mecha Bowser Appears. Because that level does start with you chasing Shadow Mario, though I don't think you can actually spray him. But yes, unfortunately, we do not get a rematch with Mecha Bowser. Which is a real shame, because that boss is pretty cool. It'd be even cooler if you, like, took out the roller coaster and you had to find some other way to defeat him. Come on. Also, wow, he is... There we go. Man, it took him a while for him to go down. Darn it all! I'll remember this! Done and done. Alright, 59 shines out of 120. One more and we are officially halfway done. Ugh. Okay, so what's... Oh, yeah, next is the Bowser Jr. balloon popping, right? Roller coaster balloons. Oh, man, time for some good old-fashioned balloons tower defense, eh? But yeah, no, this level can be kind of irritating if you don't like the roller coaster physics. Also, I appreciate how, why are all the balloons in the shape of Bowser Jr.? Like, are they aware that he's the one causing problems? And if so, why don't they arrest him and not me? Okay, while we're here, just grab these things every chance we get. Roller coaster maybe? Yeah. Okay. Now, who do I talk to exactly? I think you. Welcome to the grand reopening of the roller coaster. We've got a balloon popping water rocket game going on. Wanna try? If you can hit all the balloons with water rockets before the roller coaster makes 3 loops, you win. And then we'll give you a prize. Good luck. So yeah, another instance of them, like, holding the Shines hostage despite needing them for life on the island to flourish. They're just hanging on to one to act as the prize of their dumb carnival game. Okay, so yeah, controls here are basically the exact same as they were for the Mecha Bowser fight. Just launch the water rockets at the balloons in order to pop them. Thing is, though, momentum and inertia. You know, momentum and inertia? Pretty cool guys. Though not so much on Fridays, at least. Okay, okay, at the end of the first loop, we got 11 out of 20. Yeah, also, it feels like these balloons, these rockets, fly a lot lower than you would expect. Okay. Okay. Damn it! I don't think I'm going to miss it. I don't think I'm going to get it on the first try, unfortunately. Okay, come on. Okay. 15. $16. 17, 18. Okay, 2 more and they're in the middle of that loop-de-loop. So yeah, I do believe the smartest course of action. I was gonna say the smartest course of action was just to let loose whenever they come into my line of sight. Heck yeah, baby, we didn't even need that 3rd loop. We did it all in 2 loops. Okay, so we got 60 shines. Just another 60 left to go. So we're halfway done. And you know, at this halfway point, we have gotten most of the really difficult ones out of the way, I think. Okay, so first order of business. Yeah, let's head back to Peanut Park and just work on the blue coins and 100 coins. Now let's see, the 100 coins, yeah, Beach Cannon Secret. So yeah, this is the mission that you want to do for 100 coins, because these bullet bills will actually provide you a shocking amount of these things. Yeah, while we're here, we're also going to work on grabbing the blue coins hidden in these baskets. So yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's 6 blue coins all hidden inside of these baskets. So yeah, we want to take these purple homing... Well, okay, homing in a manner of speaking, I guess. We want to try and use these homing bullet bills to blast these things. Okay, that's 2, 4 more. Okay. Come on, give us a homing. Give us a homer. Give us Homer Simpson. And I know I could probably, like, also work on grinding up coins, but I'd rather take it one thing at a time. So yeah, just another little intermission of pointless grinding and whatnot. So let's see. Okay, okay, he's locked onto my position. Mama, hoo hoo! Oh, okay, okay, homing missile. It's locked on. What's a piece of the Mario booty? There we go. Okay, that's 4. Where are the last 2? Yeah, one over here and one more over here. Let's see, how far do those... Oh, wow. Okay, those bullets actually fly quite a distance. They don't quite reach over here, but if we can get a homing bullet bill, we won't need to lower it from all the way over there, at least. Come on. Come on. Give me a homing bullet bill. Oh, there we go. Okay. That's 5. One more to go. Aha! Homing bullet, homing bullet, homing bullet. So close. So, let's see, other things to talk about. Man, that's the problem with having such a horrifically uninteresting life. There's literally nothing to say about anything. Because I could tell you about how my day went, but there's really nothing to say. I mean, I didn't die, so I guess that's a good thing, right? I'm not sure. What's up with this boat? I imagine that this is supposed to be the boat you're supposed to take to get to the island, but we take cannon, so... Let me just... Player champs, fountain, clear, pure. Aha. So, yeah. There, yeah, okay, there should be 2 blue icons in the sand. I'll spit out blue coins for us. Oh, and there's also... Oh, shoot. Damn it. Make the thing show up. Thank you. Oh, wait. Okay, and there. Okay, so that's those two done. Next, there's a few butterflies scattered about here that we'll need Yoshi to grab. Start off with this jerk. Over here, you. Okay, so one butterfly. Then, the other butterfly. Let me just see, let's see. Powershoots, clam shell, what's the parrots are in the park? Just seeing what blue coins are in the park that we can't get right now. Okay, yeah, it looks like we've gotten everything that we can get outside of the park. So now let's round up the 100 coin sign. Maybe get some distance on him, so that we can goad him into launching more of these things. So yeah, for 100 coins, you can just literally stay here and spray these bullet bills. Makes them blow up into a flurry of coins. The regular black ones and the homing ones will only spit out 2 coins, but the golden ones will spit out, I want to think it's 10 of them? Which, you know, is pretty good, all things considered. Though, of course, they're all... Oh, shoot, there was a golden one right there. I'm pretty sure there was a golden one right there. Admittedly, I kind of hope it wasn't, so that I know I didn't miss anything. Or else, you know, I didn't miss one of them. Okay, 38. $42, we're doing good. Yeah, this honestly, this probably is the easiest method to hammer out 100 coin shine. Yeah, it does take a bit of time, but we're already almost halfway there, so not much. And if we could get a golden one, that would also be rather beneficial. Okay, 50, that's a 1-up right there, that's good. Come on, where's all the gold ones? There were a few earlier, I'm pretty sure I missed one. Surely you could be generous and toss another one out, Mr. Mole Guy. I don't wonder if I need to get a little bit... Oh wait, nope, there's a golden one. Alright, 73. Very nice. Oh, hey, another golden one. Okay, how many coins was that? I think that was 8, actually. Which, I mean, is still 8 coins. That's a very good, Oh, hello there. Hello there, double golden. Booyah! Easiest 100 coin shine to grab. Alright, now let's grab that, get the hell out of here. Okay, now let's see, there are still 2 secret shines to grab. Oh, actually, yeah, one of them is the Beach Can secret, and the other is the Yoshi Go Round secret, so... I guess we'll start by revisiting those 2 levels, and, well, okay, yeah, we're gonna go back to the Beach Can secret one final time for its secret shine. And then we'll head to the secret of the Yoshi Go Round, or whatever it was. Yeah, the Yoshi Go Round secret. And, first we'll grab all the blue coins we can while we're there. Then we'll head off and, you know, actually do the, secret red coin shine. So yeah, nice solid plan. Okay, toss you. Okay. And toss you. Okay, toss you just nowhere even remotely close to correctly. Oh hey, every coin mission. Treacherous terrain. We have so much treacherous terrain around here, you would almost expect the terrain to be treacherous. Am I right or am I right? Okay. Oh, thank God for Flood. Okay. 7. Oh boy. Oh dear. Okay. You see, these levels aren't too bad when you have Flood's hovering ability to soften your falls. Okay, next up, the secret for the Yoshi go round. Sorry, just think of, trying to think of other stuff to talk about. See, I'm just really bad at initiating conversation. That's why I love having people in. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about this. To mention this. So, after you collect 60 shines, the entirety of Delfino Plaza will be lit back up, like with no dark shadow or anything. Which is pretty neat. Just, oh yeah, that's all I had to say on that subject. Okay, now, let's start over. Aha! Okay, let's see, that was clamshell. Okay, then there should, yeah, there's one over here. Yeah, I would at least like to hope that, at least the gameplay is mildly, at least the gameplay is mildly interesting for anyone watching. Okay, I mean, so long as I can entertain in any capacity, I'm okay with that. Okay, let's see, there's an X over there. Ah, and then an X over here, so that's where those two are linked up. You can go away. You know, it's actually kind of a terrifying, gruesome death. Like that poor Electro Koopa spins out its shell. You spray him with water, the shell comes back to him, you know, like a boomerang, and he just gets fried. Okay, and actually, while I'm over here... Squish. Okay, what is that thing? I think that's like the... Yeah, the blue coin tracker lists as Tower of Stews. Which, I mean, I suppose that's not wrong. I don't know what the official name of that thing's supposed to be. Yeah, it's kind of odd how many unique enemies show up in this game, and then never again. Because, like, as far as I can fathom, the stews are just meant to be the Goomba stand-ins. I mean, fair enough, but like, why don't you just use Goombas? Okay, next, what's pirate ship platform? Ah, okay. Yeah, let's see, around here is a handful. Wasn't paying attention to where I was headed. Damn it! I hadn't and I lost it. Which is honestly the worst. Okay. Okay. Is it around there? Damn it. Come on, come on, come on! I'm very happy that blue coins don't show up in the other Mario game. Like, yeah, I mentioned this a few times before, but I'm really happy that Odyssey streamlined a lot of the Moon Collection elements. Particularly the removal of just collect X number of coins. Cause I mean, they're fun in theory. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Okay, now let's wait for these things to flip 100 degrees, or 180 degrees. Cause yeah, there's a blue coin hovering over it, and then there's that platform over there, which also houses a blue coin. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Excellent. Okay. So, next a couple of M's. First, Fountain M, it says, so I would imagine it's somewhere around this giant fountain. Well, actually, yeah, there's this one. Oh, right, that one. Okay, so yeah, that one's the park rear. Rear. Then there's another one over this way. Up here. So yeah, back here there's like this entire platforming course with all these like grates and moving platforms and junk. And it's really, really neat. Problem is you never need to actually bother with any of it. Okay, next up are the triangles. There's one triangle here, and then the other should be up here. Which is gonna be, oh boy, this is gonna be a marathon to do. Well, okay, going from here to down there should be pretty easy. It's the climb back up that's going to be shit. No. Okay, you know, that this might not be too bad. Maybe. Hypothetically speaking. Yeah, the timer does seem a little generous on this one. Fuck off. Whew. Oh, I hate time challenges. Okay, so there should... Okay, double check. Yep, okay, 3 coins left, and I know exactly which ones they are. Well, okay, maybe not know, but I have them on this list, so I can keep track of them. So yeah, first and foremost, there are 2 parrots flying about. There's one, and the other should be, somewhere by the entrance. Let's see. No, there's a butterfly over there, though. Let's also take out these Koopas so they don't cause us any problems. Now, where is he? Yeah, he was on that awning, and then he flew off. Aha! Damn it, now where'd you go? Yeah, maybe a new angle. You know, where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, fairly long distance away. Okay, now where is he? Oh, there he is. Come on. Ugh. Maybe it would be a better idea to follow him. Because I'm going to murder this poor bird and turn his soul into a coin that will then be shoved in my pocket and sold to a pair of tanukis. There he is. I'll be honest, I'm not entirely sure what killed him, because I'm pretty sure I had the thing to do with that. Okay, well there should only be one left, and it's a butterfly, so we'll need Yoshi, which is good because we need him anyway. Okay, he wants bananas. Where? Oh, there they are. Okay, fine, game. I'll run all the way around with them. Because I do not trust myself to be able to make some sort of really cool 4-dimensional jump without just falling into the water and losing this banana bunch. And while I'm almost certain the thing will respawn, I would rather not test that theory. Okay, you're pink, we need you to be orange. Eat that, that very unfortunately placed papaya, let's be real. Yeah, it's really weird how you don't get any coins for these things, for eating those things. Alright, done and done. Another level completely purged of the blue menace. Yeah, 30 coins. So yeah, the only thing left to do is the 8 red coin mission of the secrets. Okay, now while that's loading. Oh hey, and also according to the tracker, we've collected 51% of all the coins in the game. So yeah, we're halfway done with the blue coins. Which is actually, I mean, that's actually really weird. Well, no, it's just, you would expect with the blue coins being as infamous as they are, that it would take a lot longer. Of course, being able to just like look at a guide to determine exactly where they are and which ones you're missing, certainly, you know, smoothens out the process a bit. Yeah, I think, looks like these are the only 2 red coins from around here. Okay, man, 30. Okay, let's hope that the last 6 coins are in here. Because if they're not, then we're all completely boned. Okay, come on, there's gotta be something else I can say. Something else of any sort of interest or value. Okay, 5. There's 6. There's 7. We're missing 1. Aha, there it is. Just where I was hoping for. Uh-oh. Ah, there we go. Yahoo! Okay, so that should be Peanut Park completely completed. We will double check this. So yeah, after you collect 60 shines, all of the shadow around Delfina Plaza will be gone permanently. So that's very nice. Okay, so Peanut Park. 8 shines, 2 secret shines, 100 coin shines, all 30 blue coins. Go to totals. Yep, okay, Peanut Park is off the list for good. Alright, so first order of business, let's head back to the Tanukis and cash out some more shines. Told you here for that, 20 blue coins, exchange for shine sprites, yes, yes, yes. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, 3 more shines to the count. Okay, so what to do next? Well, according to the totals list, Serena Beach is up next. We haven't actually done any of the stars, or I keep saying stars, they're not stars, they're shines. Any of the shines there, outside of the first one with Phantom Manta. So, yeah, how's about we just, do the rest, do, Serena Beach up next. The hotel lobby secrets. Also, I've been sitting down a lot. I, made the executive decision to stand up and stretch for a bit. And yes, while I'm in the middle of playing, instead of taking like a break or an intermission to do that. Ooh, ooh, ah, Hey, it's Mario, right? Yeah, Mario. Listen, I have a feeling you can help me out again. See, the hotel, it's full of ghosts. So, well, could you maybe, look, just come inside, please. I can tell you're a miracle worker. Don't be so modest. Also, I just realized there's a bunch of ghosts in a hotel. So obviously that means that this mission was a precursor to Luigi's Mansion 3. Man, you know, I should stream Luigi's Mansion 3 sometimes. Or sometime. I kind of want to hold off on it until Halloween. Make for a good, you know, Halloween stream or something. Okay, hop into the mouth. But I don't know, I might stream it a lot sooner. Maybe like Halloween or Thanksgiving or something. Okay, don't have flood. Okay, here are some... What are these things? I don't think they're called Soarin' stews. I think they're called like flying stews or like wing stews. Which is really stupid, because you would assume it would be storing stews, because, you know, alliteration. Yeah, break all those. Ugh. One obstacle course. Okay, okay. I also can't really think of any place to really get extra lives. I know there are a few scattered around here, because there normally are. Also, if I were to break all the bricks on both sides, does that mean that this little chunk of the level would be impossible? Because, I mean, you're supposed to wall jump between the walls and, like, one set of bricks. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Okay, okay, we're on the lower path. We're on the lower path. I've never actually been down here before, I don't think. Okay, come on. Careful. Nice and careful. Nice and cautious. Okay, now to ride this very awkwardly designed platform with a bunch of weird slopes and angles on it. And just kinda hope that the game is okay with that. Cause yeah, kinda like Mario 64, it's perfectly fine when, you know, perfectly straight shapes are being used and platformed around. But the moment it starts coming up with weirdly designed stuff and makes you like jump and rotate around on it, that's when things get kinda wonky. 67 shine. I'm curious how many shines we're gonna have at the end of this, because we had 51 when we started, and we've got about 20 since. Mysterious Hotel Delfino. Okay, this one's pretty interesting. Okay, into the entrance. Ah, dear Mario, please come right in. Do I sense some reluctance? Come now, don't dawdle. Okay, so yeah, what we're supposed to do here is, we need Yoshi. The problem is that he needs a pineapple, and wouldn't you know it, we have a fruit stall here that sells everything except for pineapples. It's kind of like in Captain Underpants, where you have the everything except fabric softener store. Yes, sir, we can meet all of your fruit needs. What'll it be? Pineapple? Well, that's odd. I had some this morning. So yeah, in order to solve this, we need to head through the hotel to try and find a room that has a pineapple in it. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting that to actually be a blue coin. I was expecting that to be a ghost to murder me. Let's see. Which one? Okay, I think it's that one. Yeah, sorry, just looking through the blue coin list for this one is... Hotel Delfino is already kind of a confusing area to maneuver through. Oh wait, actually. Oh yeah, no, is this where we're supposed to go? I don't think so, actually. Okay, so wrong way. Now we know, that was the wrong way. so back down here, to the left then. So yeah, hop up here. Which does somehow magically make you go through the floor like that. So jump through that Boo painting. Damn it. Okay, now spray these wall dividers. Ugh. Man, spraying things with the water in order to make them rotate is such a crapshoot. As we'll see, when we get to, oh boy, that secret area. Okay, finally. Okay. Camera being a little bit finicky. So yeah, now we're here. Spray this. Then while we're here, what's in this room? Ow. Okay, there's pain, and then also a bunch more coins. So let's see, that was, yeah, room H. Okay, so now we're in this room, haha, the pineapple. So now we walk out the door with it, haul it down to Yoshi, and now we have Yoshi. So now with Yoshi, we need to climb back up to the top floor. So yeah, for reference, the shine we're supposed to get is in there. But we talked to that jerk, he's not gonna let us in because we don't have the proper swimwear. So yeah, we did all of that nonsense in order to grab a Yoshi, and with him, we can climb up into the rafters up here and eat these ghosts, so as to make ourselves a clear path to the pool. All these ghosts are causing such trouble. They're everywhere. Why can't someone come along and suck them up with a vacuum? What? Why are you looking at me like that? Yeah, no, sorry, buddy, but I mean, imagine a dude sucking up ghosts with a vacuum cleaner. That sounds like, ugh, that is such a stupid idea. Okay, now let's see. Where are we? Where exactly is where we're supposed to go? Oh yeah, you know, I think it's the one right over there. So yeah, around this way. Oh, I will grab this one though. Okay, now let's. Where exactly are we? Cause yeah, the blue coin list for this one is just weird. There's a lot of ones that are just like room and with a letter next to it. Cause there really is no way to properly like define where any of this is or which room you're in. Cause it's not like any of these rooms are numbered. Okay, and smash. Smash hit, baby. Hey you! No one in the pool without proper swimwear. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the only time we're ever gonna see the special Mario and Yoshi getting a star animation. Which is mildly unfortunate, but you know, it is what it is. No, in the pipe, Mar, thank you. Ba, 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 ba. The Secret of Casino Delfino. Oh, this one. This one can be kind of a pain because a handful of it is built around luck. Which, you know, that's always real fun. You really should drop by the casino. I'll let my boys know you're coming. Go on now. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, casino time. Right this way, please. So here's a fun fact. The music for Casino Delfino was actually remixed in Mario 64 DS for Luigi's minigames. Which I didn't know that at first because I played Mario 64 DS first. So, you know, I thought that, you know, that this came from 64 DS or something. And also, yeah, if I could, like, actually get 7s, that'd be pretty cool. So yeah, what you're supposed to do here is spin these roulette wheels with FLUDD until you land on 777. And for now, that's literally it. Just spin these roulettes and hope beyond all hope that this is the one where the game gives you what you need to progress. I'll be honest, I think that luck-based challenges are my worst type of thing to do in a video game, because there's literally no skill involved. You just need to keep doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over again, and hope beyond all hope that this is the time where the game is going to give you the stuff you want. Come on! Oh, for God's sakes. Finally. Oh, there we go. Okay, so now that that's done, now comes the fun part. Now we need to rotate all of these panels to reveal an image of a Shine Sprite. Which, if you couldn't tell by now, is not exactly the easiest thing to do because, oh boy. Let's just say this water isn't exactly easy to flip things over with. Cause like, if this thing had precision targeting or something, where like you could target one specific item, then sure, that'd be fine. But it doesn't. It sprays it out more like a wave. So oftentimes you'll try to target one thing and it'll flip over a dozen others. Yeah, I've had times that are just, oh, utter hell on this one. And the worst part is we gotta do it 2 times. Because remember, there's the red coin mission here that we're gonna have to do. Oy vey. Man, who's the moron that would be a good idea to try and 100% Mario Sunshine? Oh, it was me? Oh, yeah. Okay, just wait for these things. Move. Okay, good. Damn it! I want that one up. Uh-oh. I'm being punished for my hubris. Boo 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 do 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 do. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, now the way for this thing. You know, actually, what happens when Mario gets crushed? Like, is that instant kill or just damage? Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever gotten crushed in this game before. Oh boy. Although, yeah, you know, come to think of it, there really aren't many opportunities to get flattened. Outside of, like, yeah, these floodless levels are really the main source of, like, moving platforms and stuff. And, like, these giant boxes that could crush you, hypothetically. I would rather not experiment with that, though. I'm perfectly fine leaving that to just a mystery and just, yeah, let's just move on. Alright, and 69 shines. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Ugh. Okay, now what's the next mission? Is it the King Boo battle? Yep, King Boo battle. Okay, and then next is scrubbing Serena Beach. And then after that, Shadow Mario, and finally, 8 red coin mission. See, I kind of know things sometimes. Yeah, I think we're going to 100% Serena Beach, grab all the things we can around here, then spend some more time in Delfino Plaza. The casino's this way. Well, actually, I must admit that, unfortunately, the casino's closed today. You see, there are creepy sounds coming from the basement. Could we trick you? I mean, ask for your help? Oh, thank you. Man, what a douchebag. Well, yeah, that guy is a bona fide douche. Mario, right this way, please. Okay, now before we progress, yeah, I do believe there's a few blue coins we can only get around in this mission, specifically. Though I'm not 100% sure on that one, though. Let me just... see, Casino M. Oh no, apparently that one we just got is only available in episode 5. Okay, so yeah, then there's also some... See, you would think that using the casino would be a decent way to get blue coin, or to get the 100 coins shine. The problem though is that you can't leave this place when you enter. So, you know, it's kind of mildly problematic, that one. Okay. Aha! Jet Fountain Flame. Yeah, there are just so many different areas around here that it's really, really, really hard to properly tell. But yeah, because remember, the game does not do any sort of job keeping track of which blue coins you have and haven't found and which missions they can be found in. So when you collect 29 out of 30 blue coins and are desperately trying to find where that last one is, good luck, bro. Well, I want to say that's all the coins around the casino, or at least most of them. So let's just head back down to King Boo. King boo boo. Okay, so this level is mildly problematic. So what you need to do is spray King Boo to make him roll his low roulette wheel, and hope beyond all hope it lands on the fruits. Then you toss a chili pepper into his mouth to light his tongue on fire, then toss another fruit at him to stun him. Okay, spray him again. So yeah, if the symbols don't match, he'll spit out a whole bunch of bubbles, which you can spray, actually, to refill your water supply. Okay, fruits, good. Or, well, I say fruit, but I don't... Are chili peppers fruits? See, See, I suppose I could also acknowledge the elephant in the room here. King Boo sports a very, very different design compared to all of his other appearances in any other Mario game. Apparently, though, this character actually isn't referred to as King Boo in the Japanese text. I believe that, shit. I believe that the Japanese version of the game, oh boy, refers to him as just like, Boss Boo, like using the same name that is given to other generic Boo bosses in the series. So yeah, as far as the Japanese are concerned, this isn't King Boo. There's also the fact that after you defeat him, he explodes into a pile of goo, suggesting that he's actually made of graffiti and, like, you know, one of the creatures created by Bowser Jr., made out of graffiti. Which would also explain why he doesn't look anything like normal King Boo, you know, looking a lot more cartoonish and more like a child drew him. But yeah, just some isolated thoughts about that. Which is funny because in Luigi's Mansion, King Boo says that Mario has given him trouble over the years, despite him not appearing in any game other than Luigi's Mansion. And a lot of people suspect that this is the game he's talking about, you know, Sunshine taking place before Luigi's Mansion. Evidently, though, given that, you know, that's apparently not the real King Boo, that's not correct. I always just imagined that that line was just King Boo referring to the Boos in general and how Mario's always beaten them. Scrubbing Serena Beach. Okay, this one is, it can be troublesome, but it's actually pretty fun, all things considered. And also, this one is in the shape of a Boo, and that's kind of funny. Mario, we've got trouble! That electric Koopa's back! Where? Everywhere! So yeah, we have 3 minutes to scrub down all of the toxic, shocky goo from, Serena Beach. We don't need to get all of it. I believe we only need to get like 90% of it in order to, make it count. But that's not a lot of room for error, so may as well scrub down as much as possible. We do have a handful of barrels with, water in them that we can toss in order to clean out a large area. It'll make the job a bit easier on us. But yeah, you got 3 minutes to do this. It shouldn't take you that long to do. Like, we've already cleaned out most of this place. And we've only needed the 1 minute. Okay. A few more big splotches around here. I feel like the timer should have stopped by then now. Maybe it's a bit more strict now than I thought. Yeah, no, we would appear to have, oh god, do I have to clean off the entire beach? Huh. I could have sworn they gave you some room for error for that one, but apparently not. Okay, now while we're here, we have a few blue coins we can only get here. Specifically from these Nokis. So yeah, where are they? So yeah, let's just grab a few blue coins now. Let's spray you two down. Yeah, that wasn't too difficult. That was pretty okay. Okay, now for some other blue coins outside the hotel. So first we got this sign. Then we got this flame. Oh, okay, that was another fire I was thinking of. There it is. Okay, then there's a set of flowers. Oh yeah, we're just knocking them out one by one. Let me just oh yeah, there's also one over in the ocean. Yeah, all the way over there. Floor, then one inside one of the cabanas. It's not a very exciting job, but still one of us has to do it. And I mean, it's not like we're playing a like Twitch chat plays Mario Sunshine. Is that a thing? Like, is that an actual thing? Because if it is, then oh lord, I can only imagine that it never ends well. Ah. Okay, then one on the ledge of the hotel, second floor. All right, let's see here. Room B. Ah. Oh, okay. Just doing one last check. Pretty sure we've gotten all of the others, though. So, yep, we've gotten all the blue coins outside the hotel. Everything else is located in the hotel, except for one thing, which we can't get until episode 7. So, you know, well, we'll get to episode 7, and then that'll be it. Wow, that was great! I never expected you to do it so easily. Fantastic, Mario! Alright! I mean, wasn't that a killer song I just sang there? Bet you wish you had my musical abilities. Except not really. Okay, next on the agenda, back to Sirena Beach for episode 7. Shadow Mario checks in! Okay, well before we do this, there's one specific, aha. Yes, this red M only shows up in, well, okay, I think it shows up in episode 7 and also episode 8. Yeah, available starting episode 7, okay. So yeah, seeing as how we're kind of on a roll with the blue coins, we might just take out Shadow Mario and then round up the rest of the coins now. There's a troublemaker inside who looks like you! Hurry, get in there! Man, I like how the hotel manager can tell that that is not us, but instead a separate entity imposterinating as us. But the actual, like... Oh wow, that was pitifully easy. Yarr! You're so annoying! Okay, now let's see. Okay, well now we have the shine there. Before we grab it though... So triangle's down here. Yeah, like I said, a few more blue coins. Because why not, right? And also, it looks like most of the rooms in the hotel are open, so this might actually be a really good time to grab them. Now let's see. Fast way to get back up there. Can we? Haha. No, wait. I'll try and get into a good position. Okay. Nice. So that was the paired triangles. Okay. Next, let's handle those cross shapes. Just keep repeatedly sidestepping that shine until we've gotten all this crap. There's another M. Let's see, that's stairwell M, yes. Okay, then another one up there. Skylight. Then there's one in the lamp that's over by the pool over here. Okay, just knocking them out one by one. Okay, now where's that other cross? Oh, there it is. So yeah, cross here, and then there's the cross. Where's its matching pair? Trying to see where the... Ah, there it is. Also, if you ghosts could please just go away. I should probably have killed all of them while I was doing all this, just so that, you know, it'd be a little bit simpler. Okay, so let's see. The stairs are right here, so we should have enough time to run up there and grab it. Should. Okay, don't grab that shine. Kind of a stupid thing to say. Okay, crosses, good. Although actually, you know, we don't have Yoshi right now, so yeah, that's mildly problematic. I believe there's, yeah, there should be, oh, actually, we might not need Yoshi, actually. Okay, that is room C? Yeah, room C. Or at least according to this thing it is. Okay, then, 4 coins like that. No, which room is that? Room B? Yeah, looks like room B. Okay, so, there's an M up in the attic we need to spray down. So, that's what we'll do next. And yeah, wow, it is actually super duper easy to get all the shines around, or all the blue coins in this area when at this specific moment. Cause yeah, it's like they have all the doors wide open, so you don't need to worry about all of this weird back and forth, all the sort of zigzagging nature of it all. Okay, another blue coin right here. Which one is this? Room G? Yeah, room G. Okay, so... 1, 2... Okay, according to this, there should be only 3 coins we're missing. And yep, we're only missing 3 coins. Nice, nice, nice. So yeah, first, damn it. In here... Haha! Okay, room I. So yeah, there's a... Okay, so yeah, there's a Boo in an attic and also a red M in the attic. Knock those both out, and we got all the blue coins in this area. So let's see. Where is the boo? Oh, boo. Oh, boo boo. Hey, boo boo. Let's see what we got in this picnic basket. Okay, so now I'll just find that boo. It says it's available at episode 7. Unless I misread it. I would like to. Aha! Oh, boo. Damn it! Haha! Boo in the attic. And that should mean. Yep, we got all 30 blue coins in the Serena Beach. Sorry, my kitty is making a ruckus. She wants attention and love. So now I have to give her attention and love. But it's like I'm also kind of in the middle of something here. Damn it. Okay, well now that we're done with that, Shine Sprites. Ba 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 ba. Pet the baby kitty, yes. Yes, I love you very much, my little baby, yes. You know, I don't think I've actually brought this up properly on stream, but I have 2 cats, Tessa and Morgana. And yes, Morgana is meant to be a reference to Morgana from Persona 5. Which, I mean, admittedly, well, no, she kinda looks like her. Or him, rather. It's really, I think, mostly the face. Because Morgana's body, yeah, the Persona Morgana's body is all black, while my Morgana is like a proper tuxedo cat. So, you know, she's got the black and the white. But I mean, it's close enough. Not really, but you know, close enough. Anyway, we cashed in those blue coins. We got 3 more shines, leaving us with a grand total of 75. Very, very nice. So yeah, we're not going to be able to finish it up this stream, but we should be primed to finish it up next stream. Red coins in the hotel. Okay, now I'm wondering exactly what mission would be good to do the 100 coin mission. Preferably, we want to be able to get into the hotel. Alright, hey, red coins, good luck! So yeah, we have 5 minutes to scour the entire hotel, top to bottom, trying to find blue coins. And of course, all the doors are still shut, so... Come on. Time limit here, people. Okay, so we can't go back up there. I suppose while we're here, we can comb through. Let's see, that's the 2nd floor. Then that one on there. Okay, there's one in the pool. Before we grab that, no, I don't want to talk to you. Okay, are there any blue, or not blue coins, red coins to be found up here? Because I would be honestly kind of shocked if they didn't put at least one somewhere around here. Actually, no, it doesn't look like it, which is, Probably gonna need to go back and look into that a bit more. Okay, 5. Are there any more red coins around here? Oh, this is low agates. Okay, so let's head over here. Okay, that's number 6. Okay, what's up here? Okay, apparently nothing. Oh, there's one over there. Okay, how do we get over there, though? That's the thing. Okay, I imagine there might be a way through via the attic. Yeah, I basically accepted that I've lost this. Like, before it even began, this is basically just our practice attempt. Try and get the lay of the land out good. Okay, let's see what's down here. Oh. Okay. 7. And then... Also, yeah, this shine and a couple of others actually have that very unique shine spawning sound effect. Not entirely sure why. Alright, new shine. Good day, sunshine. Or sun, I don't know. Now, let's see here. Next is 100 coin shine. Well, okay, maybe not next per se, but that's what I want to do next. Well, you know, maybe I should do the secret shines. Hey, you know what? Yeah, let's do the secret shines first. So first, the hotel lobby secret. Okay. So let's see. Yeah, we're doing some more backtracking nonsense here. Let's see. Random things to talk about. Random things to talk about. Random things to talk about. Oh, well, you know, actually, this stream hasn't been getting the highest viewership, so I was contemplating maybe it would be better to try and tweak my schedule a bit more. Probably not necessarily a good idea because we've been sticking to this weekend streaming schedule for a while now. But the idea has crossed my mind a couple of times. Thing is, I don't really know what day I'd exchange my Sundays for. Okay. I really don't know if I'm actually going to move my Sunday streams to some other day. I might look in I might look at like the past month of streams, like the stream summary that Twitch gives, and see how it fares. Then there's also probably the fact that I probably shouldn't be worried too much about that sort of thing. Okay, so let's see. 4. So I see 3 over there, so that's 5, 6, 7. Aha! Oh boy! Okay. Okay, on the gear. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Okay, 6, 7. Oh boy. I panicked, and now we have to do the whole fucking thing all over again. Also, you know, I just had a realization. I don't believe you can really refill your water very easily in these levels. So that effectively means if you run out of water, you're screwed. Okay, more red coins. 1, 2. Okay. 4. Okay, 5. Okay, now ride this platform to victory. Trying to move the camera into a better position. Mixed results. 6. You're on your way bid again. I'm starting to get really sick of this nonsense. Like, really sick of this nonsense. Okay, 77 shines. We're getting closer. Not quite almost there, but we're getting there. Making progress. Shoot. Okay, now, the secret of Casino del Fido. Yeah, let's. I was contemplating whether or not to have this be the shine we try to get 100 coins in, and it probably will be, if only because we can access the casino. And, you know, I think that, like, rounding up all the coins we can in the, surrounding areas, and then heading to the casino to try and mop up whatever we have left, that's probably a smart idea. The problem is, though, that we can't get, both the secret shine here and also the 100 coin shine. Because they'll both just cause us to... They'll both just boot us out of the level. Now, of course, if there was Mario Odyssey, we wouldn't have that problem. And, you know, come on! Land on the 7s! There's literally nothing I can do about this either. I just have to wait until the game says I can go forward. Ugh! Finally! God, that was obnoxious! At that point, the game was just taunting me. This one's a lot easier because you can actually spin the 3 slots manually. Okay, 7. Ugh! Come on! Man, this is just, Man, that was just obnoxious. Who signed off on this shit? Like, surely somebody had to say, yeah, this doesn't seem very, very intuitive or entertaining or fun or any of that nonsense. Damn it. Spin around. Thank you. Ugh. It just starts getting obnoxious after a while. And the thing is, you have to do this twice. Once for the regular shine, and the other time for the 8 red coin thing. Ugh, okay, now we can finally get to the... Sorry, had an itch. Now we can finally get to the actual thing. Ugh. 8 red coins. Blabbity blue. Oh! Went a little too fast for the game there. Okay, wait for it. Okay, I'm not 100% sure what was going on with Mario there. I think he was actually like slightly stuck on something. Though what he was stuck on, God only knows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on, okay. Oh, got that one. Oh, so ludicrously close. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry I put you through that, sir. Okay, that's 78 shines. Very delightful. So we've gotten over 20 shines this session. So that's pretty good progress. I want to say actually like 27 or so. Okay, so now back into Serena Beach. Only thing left to do now is 100 coin shine. Ba, ba. Now I kind of wonder, You know what, actually, I'm going to try and go for it in episode 7. Simply because, you know, this is the episode that has all the doorways open and stuff. So I wonder if... Oh, hello, 1UP. just a random... Get over here. Man, that was the worst thing ever. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, there's a coin here. Yeah, I don't actually remember exactly what the best mission is for getting 100 coins here. I'm just sort of experimenting with this one because, you know, yeah, like all the doors to all the rooms are wide open, as we've seen. So, you know, surely that would help matters a bit. Yeah, where the blue coin is. See, it doesn't look like there are any other torches around here. Okay, try and get on top of this place. Spray these torches. Ah, damn it. Okay, well there's one coin we're not getting. Which is, oh, that's just, isn't that just great? So that means that if we ended up with 99 coins, and we just can't find any more, oh boy. Okay, now I guess I'll deal with Shadow Mario just so he doesn't make a nuisance of himself. Whilst we're coin hunting. What exactly was your plan there? There we go.
You're so annoying.
Okay, now, 4 more coins. Let's see, kill the booze. Okay, 19 coins. Not a bad start. Man, it's kind of funny how, you know, you just have all these boos masquerading as Shadow Mario to throw you off his trail. Okay, then let's try heading into the pool. It doesn't look like it's being guarded. Okay, 36. That's a very, very promising start. Now let's head back down to ground level. There's a handful of coins around here we haven't grabbed. 40. And there should be some in those torches. Okay, and 2 back here. 49. Well, we're all... And then 50 right here. Man, we're already halfway there. Like, yeah, man, I never considered the Shadow Mario mission to be viable for this.
Hi, hi.
Man, that's weird. Not all these things seem to spit out coins. Some of them do, but not all of them for some reason. Even just not spraying it from the correct angle or something? Which, I mean, would be really stupid if that was the case. Okay, so that's all those coins done, and we're halfway there. So let's start heading to the individual rooms. Yeah, maybe, yeah, here we go. Zoom the camera out, nice and far. Okay, 60. We got a handful in here. Oh yeah, we should be able to absolutely get it in this mission. See, that just makes me happy. Because, you know, I don't think a lot of people would really consider this mission to be the mission that really does it. Or, like, really makes things easier or whatever, or streamlines anything. Okay, let's just carefully dodge the... carefully dodge the shine. No coins in there. Around here. We have this jerk. And then, these 2 coins. See, nothing around here. So, yeah, okay, that should be all the coins on the 2nd floor. So now on to the 3rd. And nothing here. A few coins over around here. 81, okay. Oh, we're so tantalizingly close. 86. Okay, nothing in here. Nothing around here. Okay, the attic's our last chance. Okay, well, there's 6 coins right there. That's a pretty good start. 92, so 8 coins. So if we can find 8 more coins in this attic, then we're golden. Oh, and there's 4 right there. So that's a good start. Then there's, oh hey, another 4 right over there. Okay, so yeah, grab these 4. Now we just need to maneuver ourselves to the center area and we can grab those 4. Let's see. Oh, we could have also gone over there to get some 4 more. I do like running around these vents while the camera's really close, so you know you get to see the inside of these places, or this thing. Okay, where is that exactly? Ah, there it is. Alright, 79 shines. Nice. I said a nice. I'm sorry. Okay, and 22 lives to our name. Very delightful. I care a lot more about lives now that I know that the count actually, like, holds over when you turn the game off. So let's see. 8 shines, 2 secret shines, 100 coin shines, all 3 blue coins. Yes! Alright, Serena Beach is 100% completed. So, let's see. Next, you know what? How about we go for a couple more, Delfino Plaza shines? So let's start with the rocket nozzle, because there's at least 3 that require this. Yeah, there's a bell up here that could use a good old scrubbing. La 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 ba da boom 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 boom. Oh yeah, and also after you clean off these bells, they actually start ringing, and you can hear it for throughout Delfino Plaza. That's a neat little added detail. Alright, round up to a nice 80. Okay, now we just repeat the process for the bell on the right. And after that, we can go to the Shine Gate. Then I'm thinking after that, we can start hunting down some more blue coins. Which actually, come to think of it... Oh yeah, okay, we already spent the Serena Beach blue coins. Damn it! Okay, scrub out the second bell. Okay, come on. There's gotta be something interesting you could say. About the game, maybe. Not really. I mean, I guess I can say I've been having fun with the game. Been enjoying my time playing it. Though I would like to imagine that it goes without saying. Alright, right through it. Although actually, something actually rather important I can say. I kinda sorta do not have a list of all of the Delfino Plaza shines in front of me. I might go back and double check to see what we have and haven't collected. Especially because, for reference, the blue coin, the shines you get through purchasing them through blue coins, those shines are counted as Delfino Plaza shines. Aha, 1 coin. You know what, actually, while we have 1 coin, let's see. Ooh, Shine Gate M, yes. Yeah, while we have 1 coin, at least I think this will only cost 1 coin, I'm not 100% sure, actually. Bounce. Bounce. Okay, fine. Okay, you, sir. Howdy, throw me a coin and I'll throw you for a loop. Damn it, I want yes. Yes. And away you go! So yeah, pay him 1 coin and he'll toss you into this shine. Ba 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 ba. Also, I like how it keeps showing us this one specific cutscene. For reference, I think it's going to continue doing that until... God, I don't even know. I think it's forever. Like, every single time you complete a shine, it always shows you that. Like, yeah, even collecting all of the shines in Noki Bay, it still will show you that magical glowy portal. I mean, it's a cool magical glowy portal, I'll give it that much, but like... Damn you. Okay. Just be careful, okay. So yeah, spray down the Shine Gate. Oh yeah. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Oh, okay, I'll take this. Oh, there we go. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, so I can think of, let's say about 4 more shines we can get around Delfino Plaza. I guess we may as well grab them now. Sorry, I just heard a bizarre noise. I didn't know exactly what it was. Pretty sure it's just a dog, though. No, I don't think it's coming from the game, though, so... I'm at least happy for that. I know, right, I want to use the rocket nozzle to get a shine that's on top of the... You know what, screw that shine, we're getting the shine on top of the lighthouse. Okay, so for this one... Rock it up. That's pretty cool. I don't think you really do that for a lot of them, though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's one of the only times you ever do that. If not the only time. Alright, 84. Alright, we're raking in the shines. Okay, now let's get that shine that was on the beach. Yeah, shine symbol about, yeah, right there. So yeah, let's see, there's a warp pipe over there, and then there's also that, a little hatch that the turbo nozzle can break through. I'm pretty sure there's just a blue coin in there. Still, a blue coin will eventually lead to shine, so... 85! Alright, our shine total is expanding so much. Okay, so next order of business, yeah, so let's grab the turbo nozzle. Yep. Into the water. And let's smash through that barricade. We're also not going to be doing the 100 coins for Delfino Plaza for a while, because the best way to do that is to get back to the airstrip. And we won't be able to do that until... Oh, wait, right. Aha. Yeah, we won't be able to get back to the airstrip until a good while late from now. Okay, so yeah, now, Golden Bird. Haha! Okay, now that's just unnecessarily far away, sir. You're lucky that I have the turbo nozzle to make that trip a lot easier. You know, I really gotta, like, compare this area to, Yeah, compare this version of Delfino Plaza to... Okay, fine, I'll switch to the hover nozzle. Fucking game. Fucking asshole. Yeah, I am interested to try and compare, this Delfino Plaza here to, Delfino Plaza in Smash. Just, like, see how different everything is. I'm pretty sure Aaronmitter, or Aaronmitter? Well, whatever his YouTube name is. He made videos talking about the origins of stages in Smash Brothers. I'm sure I could just look at that. Okay, over here. Oh yeah, Mario time. Okay, are there any other, oh yeah, well, yeah, I can think of at least 2 more. So yeah, I'll grab those 2 more, and then we'll check and see how the Delfino Plaza totals are looking. Okay, there's this warp pipe over here, and there's another warp pipe on the left side of the island. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, this one can be kind of a bitch. But we'll make do with what we got. Oh boy. Oh. Oh dear. And yeah, you can't use flood at all. I was hoping that I could use the hover to adjust my angle a bit. Yeah, shit. Okay, apparently this one's going to be the one that gives us a game over. Okay. 87. Ah, man. I just got a notification from Twitch that Pari is going live on Twitch. And now I really want to go watch him. But I can't because I have my own stream going on. Oh, isn't that a dilemma? Okay, so yeah, next shrine is over here by these palm trees. Yes, here. So we need to use the rocket nozzle in order to actually reach them. Damn it! Okay, stop moving. Okay, and into the pipe. Oh, I almost did something cool there. Man, that's a lot of individual blades of grass. Oh, hey, Hyper. You were busy doing homework, huh? Good for you. It's important to do homework. Because if you don't, then, okay, I really hope that he didn't have a red coin in him. But yeah, it's important to do homework, because if you don't, then, your home will be worked. You see, that's a very sensible sentence, I think. So yeah, this is a red coin mission, with a whole bunch of ludicrously tall grass to block your line of sight. It also does not have anywhere to refill your water, so try and be careful where you use this stuff. Olé! Okay, Red Bird. Get over here, Red Bird. I'm going to murder you, and there's nothing you can do to stop this process. Okay. So that's half of them. Let's see, where are all the others? Let's see, we got this guy. Okay, that's 5. There should be... Okay, well there's number 6. I hope that doesn't mean there was one side of the pokey that we let fall off the edge. Okay, careful. Careful, careful. Okay, now where's the last one? I really hope it wasn't inside that pokey that we let fall over the edge. Because if so, it doesn't look like he respawned in such a way that provides us with the coin we need. But if you get the coin, Kirby ceases to exist. Okay, well, we're gonna reset this and hope for the best. Because I do believe that we may have broken it. Oh my god, we totally did break it. Because I got a coin out of that pokey. A pokey that I originally let fall into the void. So yeah, apparently the game just isn't prepared for that eventuality. Okay, well, let's do all this nonsense over again. I'm starting to get really hungry. Okay, so let's see. There's the bird. There should be 2 more enemies, and then there's one in a like secret little alcove. Okay, bird is dead. Okay, you're dead. Okay, that's 7, and the last one is in the alcove, which should be... Aha. Okay. Ba 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 boo 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 boo. Okay, 88 shines. Okay, now, you know what? Let's stick around Delfino Plaza and, oh, well, no, actually, yeah, no. I think we've done enough here for now. Let's head to Noki Bay next. Alright, so, the Noki Bay shines I really like because they tell sort of a complete story of sorts. So let's see, episode 1, Uncork the Waterfall, we help to uncork the Noki's waterfall in order to clear out the pollution in the bay. So this leads to episode 2, the boss of Tricky Ruins. Which, oh hey, I just remembered what this one's going to be all about.
Mario, thanks for all your help earlier. That was truly spectacular. Would you mind being my new teacher? I mean, never mind. My grandpa's up ahead, and he wants to tell you something. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Oh boy, oh dear.
Oh, I see. I'm over here to the Grandpa Noki. Excellent! Way to go, Master Mario. You have returned our waterfall to normal. Bravo! What's that? The ocean's still dirty? Strange. It looks like my theory was way off. That's okay. I think I've got a lead on the real cause. Now, this may not seem like much of a reward, but I'm going to reveal to you one of Noki Bay's deepest secrets. So yeah, as a thank you for uncorking the waterfall, Gramps over here will show us the pathway to that secret shine. When you spray water on the wall paintings, a path usually opens. It's almost like magic, and one path leads to a hidden shine sprite. Honest, this is all true. Maybe. Okay, yeah, spray on those things and the walls will indent, allowing you to move through the catacombs. Oh, come on! How did that not hover? Okay. Okay, blue coin. Now let's see, which blue coin was that? Oh god, there are so many blue coins that are just in various miscellaneous cubby holes. Okay, yeah, it looks like it was this one. Uh-oh. Oh dear. So yeah, the pathways seal themselves off eventually, so you only have a limited amount of time to actually maneuver through there. Oh, hello there, M. Okay, which one was that? Tricky Ruins M. Okay. Let's see, where is this, okay.
So yeah, Hyper, how's your day been? Damn it. Okay, Tricky Ruins Cubby Hole. Then we'll jump up here. And hey, look who it is! Our old friend Gooper Blooper is here for reasons? I'll level with you, I honestly don't know why the hell Gooper Blooper is here. Like, sticking him as the boss of Rico Harbor is fine enough, I suppose. And then having him return in a second boss fight also works. But I ain't got a clue what the dude's doing here. Still though, his fight is basically what you expect by now. Same as the other 2 times you fought him. Okay, goad him into attacking. Stomp his tent. Now he has nowhere to sleep while he's out camping. Get tent. Seems like a funny pun of some sort. Down, 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 down. Bam! Down. Oh yeah, and I saw the post you made in the Discord, Hyper. I imagine it's the new fail boat video. I'll check that out later. Okay. Okay, now before we grab that shine, haha. Now let's see. Oh yeah, jars and tomb. Okay, so yeah, there's 2 blue coins that you get through spraying just jars. Oh. Okay, I have no idea where you came from, but sure. Alright, 89 shines. You saw the door videos I sent you, right? Oh yeah, I did. Looks pretty cool. I don't really, I don't know, I don't really have much else to say about it. It's just, it looks cool. Red coins in a bottle. Alright, so this is a pretty neat one. It defies every fundamental law of physics you can imagine, but it's pretty neat. I've got it! Yes, I surely do have it! What have I got? Why, the answer to our polluted ocean problem, of course. And the answer is you! You must go to the ocean floor. Of course, that is impossible for you at the moment. Therefore, I made the area for you to hone your skills. Boop bop boop loop doop doop doop. Wear this, and you can stay underwater for much, much longer. Use that flood to move around and get red coins. But don't overdo it. If you run low on air, here's what you do. Just grab some regular coins to refill your meter, okay? Now shall we get started? So yeah, with this, with just this fish bowl on our head, we can now breathe underwater for much longer. And in order to train ourselves for the battle ahead, we will collect red coins in a bottle. I have no idea exactly how this works, what with us shrinking down to fit into this bottle, and then the bottle itself apparently being positioned somewhere out in the sky, if the background's any indication. But yeah, really, nothing about this makes sense if you stop to think about it for even a second. So, let's say we just stop thinking about it, eh?
Alright. So let's see. Okay, yeah, the last two should be down here. And then one over here. And then before we get the shine... I said that before we get the shine... Let's back out. Or this way. So, over in this little... No, Mario. In this little crevice, right here, you can... Okay, give me a sec to position him. There we go. In this crevice, you can find a door. And if we move the camera around... Damn it. Oh, wait. I think I almost had it. Damn it. It's a little hard to properly see because the camera doesn't want to cooperate with me. But yeah, within that door, there's a small little book. I'm not 100% sure what they're doing there, but I think they were a part of some sort of previous idea for a mission that was scrapped. And just they were leftover assets that you're not meant to interact with. Yeah, don't use this death. Okay, I guess that is kind of weird. But then I think the game is only made by like a small team, right? Ely Mouth's Dentist. So I can accept them making a few minor mistakes like that. Oh, Mario, you're finally sitting out for the ocean's bottom. Grandpa's waiting for you up top. Oh, don't forget to wear this. You can use this rope as a shortcut to reach Grandpa. Whee! Yahoo! Hooray! Damn it. Yeah, just climb all the way up here. Continue to ignore Junior's little spring over there. Ah, there he is. You look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moved into our ancestral home at the seafloor and is nursing some nasty cavities there. Let's take a look. The newly uncorked waterfall created a gap in the pollution that you can use as an entrance. Jump right in there. Dive to the bottom of the ocean and clean that eel's teeth. Doing so will ease his pain and he'll return from whence he came. No doubt about it. Now gather your courage and dive. Alright, so 1, 2. No. I want to do a triple jump. Oh yeah, entering the boss fight with style, and pizzazz, and stylaz. The update came a bit buggy whenever there's scripted banquets appear, which feel alone. Oh, well, that's a little unfortunate. Okay, so, Ely Mouth. He spits out these noxious, toxic bubbles that you are capable of popping in order to gain back some air. Okay, come on. Gonna come out of there. The nice thing about this is that, you know, you're currently in the water, so naturally your flood will never run out. So yeah, what you need to do is, just, yeah, use Flood's water to clean off the nasty plaque on his teeth. That being said, a few of the teeth have particularly nasty cavities in them, which will cause them to float up and make hair, or well, them, I guess, make them sink back down. Yeah, what exactly is this thing? Because like each side of its jaw or like its face has its own set of eyes and like eyebrows or eyelashes. It's like what the hell are we looking at here? And then there's also the fact that the entire plot here is that we need to clean this eel's teeth with our flood. And it's like, what a weird idea for a level. I mean, I'm cool with it. Though I must say, controlling flood underwater like this, not exactly the most fun thing out there. Okay, come on. Where's that one? There he goes. Remember to take proper care of your teeth. Oh, and he spits out his golden tooth as a little farewell present. Okay, well before we grab that actually, there are 4 blue coins that we can get around here. And these blue coins, we can get them later because we are going to be coming back here for another mission. But I'm interested in grabbing them right now, so we're going to grab them right now. See how that works? I hope we have enough air to make it up there, because if not, then we're going to die and we'll have to start the battle over again. Okay, we should have enough. So yeah, there are 4 blue coins scattered at the top of pillars like this. Okay, gotcha. That's 2. This way for number 3. Damn it! Okay, one more. And then we sink back to the bottom to grab that shine. Oh, there it is. For a second I was confused as to its approximate position also. Alright, now we can sink back down to the bottom. Grab that shine. To be fair, this place actually is really coolly designed. Just... It's also a little unnerving exactly how quiet it is. Okay, come on. Come on. Run out of air here. Gotcha. 91. Okay, so let's see. We started the stream with 51 shines, so 60, 70, 80, 90. Oh wow, we got 40 shines so far. And we have roughly a half an hour left of streaming time to go. So let's see if we can at least get the last handful of the main story shines here. Then maybe you get 1 or 2 more blue coins in Delfino Plaza to wrap it up. Il Piantissimo Surf Swim.
Thanks to you, our bay is clean again. Thank you.
Now, hopefully, all of our people return home again. We owe it all to you. Thanks. And say, do you know that guy? He's been waiting up there for you for quite a while.
Oh, foolish man. I am Il Piantissimo. Yes, that is me. And now I challenge you to a race to the flag.
Oh, I apologize in advance for my shitty Spaniard voice.
It is a race to the finish. The best time is 40 seconds. Are you at the ready? Then get set and go!
Let's see if I remember right, actually. Could have sworn there was some sort of like a secret booby trap that you could set off that would send you flying.
Whis, you are quite speedy. You are like a fish. You may not be the slow clam jumper I took you for. May we race again? Watch out!
Alright, 92 shines. Okay, next, what is it? Secret of the Shell Secret. So yes, another secret area. Or, well, secret platforming course, I guess. Oh, why am I tired? Really, no reason for me to be tired. Master Mario, you become tied to our destiny, I'm afraid. A pathway to another world has opened above our fair land. Surely you will go there? Of course, you must go there. I apologize for involving you in all this. Good luck. We'll cheer you on from here. Farewell.
You'll have to use the ropes to climb up there, I'm afraid.
But I don't want to. So what are we gonna do about this problem?
Damn it!
Oh, okay. Haha! But pretty sure I'm not supposed to get there that way. Pretty sure that was a minor sequence break of some sort. Oh, this one. Oh boy. Oh, this one. This one involves a lot of moving platforms, which are, not exactly what I would define as, enjoyable. Okay, pound these nails. Just see if we can find a 1-up. Because I noticed that we dipped, I'm not sure how or when, but we have dipped underneath 20 lives. Which is, not quite problematic, but it is mildly worrisome. Yeah. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay. So hey, actually, something I can say, so I mentioned before how I was thinking about doing some other YouTube videos, you know, that aren't related to, Smash Brothers Spirits. An idea I literally had earlier this morning while I was having breakfast. A video where I rank the, all of the mainline Mario games, from, like, worst to best. Because I have... Well, okay, I've all... Okay, so, bleh, okay, get your thoughts in order. Get your thoughts in order. Give me a second. I'm planning out what I want to say next, because apparently that's just what I have to do to communicate to other humans. Okay, so, there are 21 different games in the Mario series, or, well, in the, proper Super Mario series, you know, like the platformers, the main series. Of those, the only one I think I haven't really played is Super Mario Run. I have it, but I haven't actually, like spent the money to purchase the rest of the levels. Because, like, starting out, you just get, like, a couple of levels as, like, just, like, a demo sort of thing. And I've never actually bothered to, you know, get the rest of the levels, just because, you know, it's a mobile game. And a 2D Mario platformer, so... But combine those together and you have a game that I don't really think will hold my attention for that long. So yeah, technically, I'm not entirely sure if that's enough justification to really be able to rank it anywhere. And I might just leave it out of the rankings for that exact reason. And instead just rank the other 20 games. Which, you know, that would be nice, considering that's a, you know, 20 nice, you know, nice solid round number of sorts. But yeah, if you're curious what the other games are, there's... Let's see. Let's see if I can name them all. Okay, well, this may not be, like, properly in chronological order, but, there's... Super Mario Bros., Super Mario 2, the other Super Mario 2, because, yes, there are 2 different Mario 2s, and Nintendo, at least, counts them both as mainline games. Then, let's see, there's Mario 3, there's Mario World, the 2 Mario Lands. Is that a relative of yours? Quite an odd family you've got. So yeah, let's see, there's Mario 1, the 2 Mario 2s, Mario 3, Mario World, the 2 Mario Lands, Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, the 4 New Super Mario Brothers games, New Super Mario Bros, New Super Mario Bros, New Soup Wii, New Soup 2, and New Soup U. I'll screw off. Then let's see, there's Galaxy 1 and 2, there's 3D Land, there's 3D World, there's Odyssey, there's Mario Maker, there's Mario Maker 2. Is that it? I think that's all of them. I unfortunately was not counting them as I was saying them because I'm kind of in the middle of something right here. Something that requires 2 hands. Yeah, this one's actually kind of a bitch because of just how many like isolated platforms he jumps onto. And then after you reach the top, he jumps all the way back down to the bottom, and you gotta do it all over again.
Meehee.
Haha, got him.
Curses! I don't want to forget this.
Okay, so yeah, while this is going, let's just review. So yeah, Mario 1, the 2 Mario 2s, Mario 3, Mario World, Mario Land 1 and 2, 64 and Sunshine, Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, New Soup Wii, New Soup 2, New Soup U, Galaxy... Wait, did I already say Galaxy 1 and 2? Okay, starting again. Mario 1, Mario 2, Mario 2, Mario 3, Mario World, Mario Land 1, Mario Land 2, 64 Sunshine, New soup, new soup, new soup, new soup, all 4 new soups. Galaxy 1, Galaxy 2, 3D Land, 3D World, Mario Maker 1, Mario Maker 2, Mario Run. And that's 20. So what's the one I'm missing then? Wait, hold on, I'm gonna get this. Yeah, no, actually, what is the one I missed? I could have sworn there was 21 of them. Use a shortcut as a path to the top of the mountain. Oh, and I like how this Noki's holding a little baby Noki. Like, just look at that little fella. All nice and curled up in his little shell. Oh. Also, I should probably note that Nintendo tends to count Super Mario World 2 Yoshi's Island as part of the mainline Mario series. Personally, I count it as part of its own series, just because, you know, it shares a fair amount of differences with the rest of the Mario platformers. Like, compare Yoshi's Island to any 2D Mario game, and they're very different in a lot of ways. Okay, come on. Master Mario, our people have come back at last. To show our thanks, we prepared a fine treasure for you. It lies on the ocean's floor, so please go there and claim it. Just remember to watch your life meter. Aw, I want a triple jump. Man, this is actually bugging me. Cause yeah, I swear there's 21 mainline Mario games, and I can only remember what 20 of them are. Which I mean is still very impressive. It's just, what's the one I'm missing? Am I missing one, or did I just miscount or something? Or was I wrong, and there's only 20 of them? Did I accidentally count like, I don't know, Mario 35 or something? Wow. I'm honestly amazed that I did that so easily. Also, I love the music that plays in this specific mission. It only plays here, and it's normally called Deep Sea of Mare. I heavily suggest that you look it up. It is so good. Oh, so relaxing. It really is just the Dire Dire Docks theme of this game. All right. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking, let's get some Delfino Plaza blue coins now, shall we? We shall. Especially because we have the frickin' the fruit ladies around here. They're gonna be a whole endeavor in and of themselves. So let's see, first and foremost. So, is this like the jail cell that Mario is being held in, or is supposed to be like the prison? Because it's literally just a room, and it has an entrance out the back. So, you know, not very effective, I suppose. Okay, now what's your story? Hello, you want to work for me for a bit? I'd love you to bring me some fruit. I'm craving some bananas. Bring me 3, would you? Just bring the fruit here and put it in this basket. Okay, so there are 4 specific Pianta ladies next to baskets that each want you to bring them specific fruit. Simply find the fruit, haul it to them, and plunk it into their baskets. Which I gotta say, what the hell, lady? Like, why are you just sitting there dancing instead of going to get it yourself? It's literally right around the corner. And like, money's not an issue because we're not paying for these bananas. And oh man, could you... Wouldn't that be some shits? Like, actually having to pay for the fruits that you take from these stalls? God, that would be nightmarish. Thanks, sweetums.
Okay, so that's the banana lady. So next, let's head over here and deal with this chick, who wants pineapples, I believe. Okay, yes, worked for you for a little bit. Craving some pineapples. Unfortunately, the pineapples are a little bit, are a little farther away. And furthermore, as you could probably have seen, her basket is lifted up above the ground for some ungodly reason. Yeah, is there any... There should be a way to just drop them in. But throwing them in is fair enough, I guess. Oh, you know, also, I haven't brought this up at all during these streams, but, yeah, at the bottom of the screen, you can see, little messages from the, DEBS, which I believe, oh, sweet, which I believe is short for Delfino Emergency Broadcast System, just, posting updates about what's new around the island. Which, I'll be honest, they never really come in handy or are that interesting, really. Alright. Okay, that's the pineapple lady sorted out. So next over here is the durian lady, and she's probably the hardest one to appease. You want to work for me for a little bit? I'd love to bring you some fruit. I'm craving some durians. Okay, so, the thing about durians is that you cannot pick them up, you can only kick them. And, as you can see, the, most direct route to get to that basket is, got a lot of bottomless pits in it, or, well yeah, just a lot of, pits and walls in its way. So yeah, what you're supposed to do is, oh shit, did it? Oh, wait, no, there it is, okay, good. So yeah, what you need to do is run into the durians and then jump just as you're about to hit them in order to send them flying over here. It's not nearly as easy as I'm making it look out. And remember, you have to do it 3 times. So expect some trial and error and some frustrations. Okay, good. Okay. Huh? Gotcha. Okay, so one more and then this one's good. And oh man, she's probably the hardest of the 4 fruit ladies to get a blue coin out of. So if we could get this done with relatively minimal hassle, I would be happy about it. I can't speak for everyone watching, but you know, I would be happy about it. Okay, it didn't go flying into the water. Good. Alright, this is it. This one's for the game. Kick the durian. Oh. Missed it on the run up to the kick. Let me get away from that ledge a little bit. Okay. Huh. Oh yeah! Now stuff that bad boy into that thingamajig. Booyah! Another blue coin is ours. Okay, durian lady. Okay, one more lady to get fruit for, and she is marginally easier than that one. I'm actually kind of amazed we got through that so quickly. I was expecting some form of pain at some point. Ow! Oh, right in the neck. Oh wait, I probably need to talk to you first. Wanna work for me for a little bit? I love me and bring me some fruit, craving some coconuts. So yeah, thankfully this palm tree right here on the island actually spawns coconuts. So we just need to spray them down. Hope beyond all hope that they don't go flying into the water. Alright. Then just dump them in. Easy peasy. Okay, so that's all the fruit ladies sorted. So now a couple more M's. Okay. Wee! Oh! Yeah, next up, smash this box. The letter M. Okay, now next is a tower M. Yeah, should be over here. Okay, get rid of that. Alright. Okay, so next, another blue parrot. Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm not sure we'll be able to get all of the blue coins in Delfino Plaza. Well, actually, no, we definitely won't, because there's one specific blue coin we can't get right now, and we won't be able to get for a while. Damn it. Just wait for that dumb parrot. Stop being so bad at life. Ah! Okay. Okay, and now a couple that are located underground. Yeah, next up, these manholes. There's, let's see, it looks like 3 of them that are located in these tunnels. Yeah, one of them is around here, I think. Oh wait, no, I think I know exactly where it is. So yeah, up this way. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. Balloon doom. Haha! Ba-bum. Ba-lum, don, 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 ba-lum, ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay, next, there should be one down this way. Maybe around here? Maybe around here. Well, let's try it. Okay, well, that wasn't a blue coin, but still extraordinarily useful regardless. Okay, let's try over near the middle of the plaza then. Yeah, this way. Yeah, ow. Okay, no. Also, I hope you like this song, because
Oh boy, we haven't heard this much before. Really getting its time in the spotlight. It is still pretty cool though how there's like, you know, this entire underground network of pipes and junk. Haha, there it is. Okay, next the west tunnel. Okay, so for this one, let's see, I believe we'll need to find an exit first. Exits. Haha, perfect. So yeah, we need to get to the tunnel that connects to the Coconut Islands. So yeah, that one over there. Okay, it should be, yeah, somewhere around here. And man, we're in extremely close to 100 coins. I was kind of waiting until we got to the airstrip, because that place is absolutely loaded with coins. Really makes 100 coin collecting that really, really easy. There it is. Nope. Okay, so according to this, yeah, Delfino Plaza only has 20 blue coins compared to all the other levels that have 30. So yeah, we're only missing 3 of them. Let's see. Yeah, and both of them require Yoshi. How is this compared to Mario 64? Overall, I'd say that the experience is... yeah, I mentioned it a few times before, Hyper, but yeah, I do prefer this game over Mario 64 by a long shot. It isn't perfect. It does share a handful of the problems that Mario 64 has, and also has its own completely unique problems. See also the blue coins, the abundance of red coin shines, the overall lack of the abnormal lack of polish for a major Nintendo game. But I will say I'm enjoying this experience overall a lot better than Mario 64. Okay, so with Yoshi, there are 2 windows that are being barricaded by sludge that only he can get rid of. I believe one of them is over there. How do I get over there though? Oh, I know we might be able to use this manhole. Haha! Yeah, right over here. Yeah, sorry, Yosh, but I don't think moving up this slim platform with ya is going to happen anytime soon. Okay, come on. Okay, there we go. Okay, so one more tower with a blue coin. And then, let's see, yeah, we'll put us at 19 blue coins. There is still one more to get, but we actually cannot get it at this current moment because it's over at the airstrip. And also, yeah, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but, yeah, after a certain point, you get, you're able to return to Delfino Airstrip, and that place is technically counted as part of Delfino Plaza. So, you know, all the coins that you collect there are considered Delfino Plaza coins rather than Delfino Airstrip coins. This includes the one solo blue coin that shows up there. Okay, spray that down. Damn it. Nice. Okay, so one blue coin for Delfino Plaza. Very, very nice. And according to the blue coin tracker, we have officially collected 74% of all the blue coins in this entire area. Or, in the entire game, rather. So yeah, we're 3/4 of the way done with the blue coins. Now let's see, what else can we do? I'm gonna have to go back and make sure I've gotten all the Delfino shines. See how many of them are left. Well, okay, I suppose we can start by trading in the blue coins we got. Okay, 2 shines. Oh, and we got to see the animation with Mario on Yoshi. Okay, let's see here. 4 minutes, yeah, let's do the one of the secret shines. It's just we're getting close to the end here. Yeah, I'm thinking this will probably be the last shine that we do tonight. Which, pretty good all things considered, and then we got like 97 shines total, and we started the stream with like 51. So yeah, it's like a net gain of like 40 shines. So pretty good all things considered. And then yeah, after the stream's done, I'm probably going to do some more video work. Well, okay, yeah, well first of all, I'm going to go onto the Mario Wiki and look up and see how many Super Mario games there are. Because I swear to you there's 21, but I can only name 20, and it's kind of freaking me out. It's like some freaking Twilight Zone crap. 8 red coins, good luck. Oh boy. Oh. That was uncalled for. Okay, 3. Okay, 1 up here. That's 4, halfway done. And over here. I should probably be more conscious about the camera, because its current angle is not particularly enjoyable, I don't think. Okay. Got number 7. Number 8's right over there. 12, 11. Damn it. Whew. Okay. Man, I'm really starting to get tired of these red coin missions. Alright, 98 stars total. Nice. So yeah, let's just take a look at the totals before we wrap up here. See, first, yeah, only 8 blue coins, so we can't get any more shines with them. Okay, so Noki Bay, we still need, still haven't really done anything in Pianta Village. Okay. So yeah, just wanted to check all that nonsense. Okay. So, yeah, I think that's where we're going to end things off today. We got a lot done. We started this stream with 51 shines. We ended up with 98, so that's, let's see, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oh yeah, 47 shines this stream. Pretty darn good, and we got a bunch of really hard ones out of the way. Got a whole bunch of blue coins, just a little under 3/4 of the way to 100% on that. So yeah, overall, just a very successful stream tonight. Really good. Nice work, everybody. and by everybody, I mean me, because I'm the only one that did anything. You people just stood there and watched. Probably in abject horror most of the time. But, yeah, so that's where we're going to end Mario Sunshine for today. Next time we stream the game will be next Sunday, of course. What time? Oh, yeah, same time. Yeah, 1 to 5 p.m. CST. I want to say that we'll complete the game then, but I don't know. we might be able to. There's only, let's see, there should only be... Yeah, 22 more shines left to collect, and, I don't know, we've gotten more than 22 shines the last 2 times we streamed this game, so, you know, it should be feasible. I would like to imagine it's feasible. But, yeah, so that'll all be, next Sunday. That said, our next stream in general... Yeah, I think our next stream in general is going to be on Friday, 5 to 9 p.m. CST, where we're going to continue playing LEGO Dimensions. Last time we played through 3 of the bonus level pack levels, including the Sonic level, so that was fun. But yeah, the next stream we'll do more levels and junk, and just slowly chisel away at the 100% for that game, because, oh boy, there's so much in that game. But, yeah. That's really all for me. I hope that you all enjoyed, and I will see you all in the next stream. I don't know. This ending feels even more awkward than they usually do. But yeah, have a good rest of your night, everybody.